Hello, everyone. Hello if you're here just now on the live, or hello if you are watching this on replay. Today is really just about the Sunday reset, kind of doing the things that you wish you'd done this week, preparing for the week that's going to come. So like sorting out your diary, making lists, prioritizing, days for you time, that kind of thing. So here in Scotland, it's actually, I don't want to jinx it, it's kind of warm, it's kind of nice, the sun is shining. So I'm wanting to sit outside during the sprints. I'm thinking about doing 90-minute sprints because I just feel like it worked really well the last time and everyone kind of got more done. So currently, I am reading Boyfriend material. I'm reading it on Libby. It is for the Amazing Readathon. I'm still trying to get to Buenos Aires. The problem is I don't have a lot of 2 POV books. I have a lot of multiple POV books. I've not got many 2 POV books. So fantasy, we came last in the first round, so we got punished. So I had to pick 6 books, but I don't physically own 6 books, so I had to also find books that I could get on Libby, which was a nightmare. So it took me quite a long time to find that. But then I had to do a lot of Googling and stuff. So we ended up rolling the die and Boyfriend material was picked. So reading that, I'm just over halfway through. So yeah. So we've got the comments. I'm here and ready to go. Hello, Laura. Hopefully going to be finished. So I'm filming by the time you go live so I can read The Death of Grass with you. Lovely. Hello, Beaches. How are you? Reading A Gathering of Shadows by V.E. Schwab. I hope I can finish it soon because I need to read Strange the Dreamer ASAP. Lara! 2 minutes, I'll be back. My timing was off. That's totally fair. No, but that's fair. I just feel like it didn't really matter because we're on the third leg now. So it doesn't really matter where I said we were the first time round because that's so far past. So I don't really think it matters. Because obviously we're on the third leg and I was talking about the first leg. But yeah, it's not that deep. But it's not like I said where we were in the second leg. They asked to keep it a secret in a way. No, yeah, I think that's fair, but I'm just like, we've passed that bit. Like that bit was so long ago. I've not said where we are in the second leg. So I think that's acceptable because I've not even made the second leg. But yeah, I don't really have any ideas what I'm going to do for the third leg anyway. I don't know. I don't even know if I've got any books that fit that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm struggling a wee bit and I'm struggling to keep up with the what they call the detours. I'm struggling with the detours. Because I don't use Discord a lot, I'm missing a lot of stuff. So that's kind of difficult. The third leg was really hard. It is so hard. I genuinely don't think I have anything for it. I'm going to have to really look. It took me so long to find a book for it. Yeah. If you want, you can private message me what book you read. Maybe give some hints. I don't even, I genuinely don't think I have any. Genuinely is. I don't have any on Libby either, so I'm just like, harumph. But yeah, I'm going to be reading my book for that just now. For the second, that is not even the third. How long do we get for each one? Is it like 3 days or something? Because I feel like the second leg happened and then all of a sudden the third leg happened and I was just like overwhelmed by timings. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go outside in bed and eat some lunch. Hello to everyone else that has joined us. If you're up for it, feel free to put a wee comment in the comments and say hello. I'd love to say hello to you. It's really difficult when you're on live, because obviously I know that it's like 10 seconds behind or something. So like sometimes I would like, that's us reached the end of the comments, and I'll put the timer on, and then I'll get like a bunch of comments, and then I'm like, damn. But just let me know in the comments what you're going to get up to during the sprint. Yeah, and we'll just get started. We're going to do 90 minutes, so hopefully that's okay for everyone. Yeah, and I'll just get the timer started and we can go for it. Hello, everyone. I see that we have loads of new people here, so it's great to see you all. So I did manage to read a wee bit more of boyfriend material. I'm like nearly 400 pages in, so there is 650 altogether. So I'm hoping to get this finished today. I took my lipstick off just because I had it left over from work, so it was bugging me because it's red and I don't really wear red lipstick these days. I ate some lunch. I drank my litre of water, so I need to refill that so that I can get on to my second. Organise some stuff for my graduation day. So I managed to get a first class honours. So I was so happy after all the hard work. Like, you guys will know if you were here watching my live streams, how stressed I was and like all the work I was putting in, all the hours I was doing. So I'm so glad that that happened. But my graduation is on the 5th of July, so there won't be a live stream on that Friday. My family are taking me out on the Tuesday after that, because it just kind of works for everyone. Because some of my family work in the mornings, so they wouldn't be able to come to lunch on my actual graduation day. So when some of my friends go away with their families to lunch, I'm just going to stay with my friend Jen because she's not got any family coming. She's got a couple of friends, but I'll just stay with her and we can grab some lunch. Luke will be with me as well, so we'll just grab some lunch, maybe at Comey. Maybe, we'll see, depending. Fingers crossed. So let's get back to here we are. I'm still filming. I am not good at knowing how long things will take me. Laura, that is the tism. I'm the exact same. Like, I think I can get something done in a short amount of time. Like, I literally thought that I could get this book read like days ago. I was tragically wrong. Hey Renee, hey, jump in and say hi. Someone is doing sprints in regard to the Amazing Readathon, but booped the like here. We'll probably switch between them. I love switching between live streams, honestly. Question Renee, if you're still here, what team are you on for the Amazing Readathon? Because I've not asked you yet. I'm finished filming, now I can read for a bit. Yay! I'm going to start The Death of Grass. What is that and who is that by, Laura? Because I've never heard of it. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hi, chat. Reading A Half-Baked Murder today. Hugging the like button. Lots of love for you, Christina. I'm pretty sure you spoke about that book before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Laura and Beatrice. Hey, Shauna. How are you? What are you getting up to? Are you editing videos? I feel like every time you're on live, you're doing some video editing. No, you're on a break. I saw your post. You're on a break just now, so you won't be editing videos. Christina, Beatrice, your new thumbnail makes me famous. I loved the new thumbnail. I can't wait to watch that video. I seen it earlier on, and I was like, need to watch that, so I will get that watched. Obviously, because I'm reading my book on my phone, I find ebooks so difficult. Like, they drag on so much because I can't concentrate. Like, a physical book I can concentrate on, and even an audiobook, because I'm listening to it while I'm driving, I can concentrate on it. But see, reading an ebook, I'm just like, I can't do this. So I need to watch your video when I'm not reading an ebook. Yes, we're saying hello to Shauna. I haven't read yet. I got distracted by booking a tattoo. Oh, what are you getting? You'll need to send me pictures of like ideas and stuff like that, like the vibe. Hello, Renee. Reading The Epic Crush of Jenny Lowe. Not heard of that. What is that about? Who is that by? Also, what team are you on for the Amazing Readathon? I don't know if you heard me asking before. But yeah. I tried to start reading today, but then went on a wild goose chase or something to try and find the potting soil that hubby put away. Literally. Why Chinese myth book? That is cool. I would love to read something like that. Like, I'm I'm really into like my like folklore and stuff like that. I've got my Scottish folk and fairy tales book here. I can't wait to get into it. I keep meaning to, but my problem is when I have a book that I want to give a lot of attention to, I can't just whip it out and start reading it. Like I really need to put away the time for it and really zone in so that I can put the effort in that it deserves. Like this deserves all the love that I can give it. So I need to make some time. It's by John Christopher and it's the first post-apocalyptic sci-fi written in the 50s or 60s. That is very interesting. That is something that is definitely something to check out. I feel I'm going to favourite that. What's it called? The Death of Grass. There we go. You're on Team Sci-Fi. That's why you're reading that. That's so funny. Read 6 books for the Amazing Readathon. I'm Team Fantasy as well. I'm really sorry. I'm doing terrible for Team Fantasy. I've read 1 book so far. I have been so bad at reading this month. I don't even know what from. But to be fair, I did detour. I detoured to the zoo. Am I allowed to tell people that? Like, I don't like this, not being able to tell people what I'm up to, because I feel like I want to tell people, like, I want to discuss it and talk about it. And now I'm stressed whether I should post my vlog. Like, I was going to do like weekly vlogs and like update on where I am. And now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do a weekly vlog. Maybe I should just do a full recap, because when it ends, I won't be giving away secrets. But I don't like this secrecy. Like, I'm stressed. I may have, but just getting to start it today. Nice. I'm getting a Lihaba tattoo. Oh yeah, you'll need to send me a picture because I've not read those books yet. I keep meaning to, do you know what I mean? Like, I've got so many books and so little time. No worries, some weeks are busy. They really are. Others have done weekly vlogs. And seeing their weekly vlogs, have they said like have they said stuff? Because Beatrice gave me in trouble earlier because I was saying like the first leg that we were last, but I didn't say where we came in the second leg. And I thought it was kind of okay because we're only on the third leg. So I thought that it was okay to say that because we were they don't know what we were on the second leg. And then I was going to assume that when we get to the fourth leg, I could talk about the second leg. But Beatrice said, no, we need to be quiet. And so now I'm nervous because in my vlog, I also do talk about those kind of things, just to pad it out a bit. So I don't know if I should just wait and do like a month-long one, because I think that might be the safest option. I haven't watched them. Want to watch TBR and stuff, but being on Discord and reading. See, I find it difficult on Discord. Like, there's too many people. There's too many messages to keep up with. I want to see it too, Laura. Yes, I love that. I love that we can all just like share things like that. I personally don't have any tattoos, and I'm going to be honest, I personally don't have any tattoos that I want, so it's not going to be something. But I like looking at other people's like artwork and stuff and like what they're going to get, and I can get excited for them. Maybe wait until then. Do tags. What do you mean do tags? I don't know when we're allowed to share. Yeah, see, I think I'll just leave it and I'll do like a big month-long one, like a specific amazing readathon one. And then it means that, to be fair, I've not really vlogged much this week for it because obviously I'm vlogging a lot for my weight loss series. So I've not really got much going on this week to do with the readathon. I've not been doing really well with my reading because I'm finding it difficult because like a lot of like the prompts and stuff I feel like I don't have books for, and I really am not spending money on books, especially when at the end of the day it's not that deep. It's a readathon. Like, we do one every month. There's a new readathon every month. So yeah, lots of fun book tags you can do. Very true, very true. There is a lot of book tags I really do want to do, but it'll be fun. Because my problem is like, see, because I'm not doing a lot of reading just now, I don't really have many book videos at the moment on my channel. And I know that doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, my channel is a lifestyle channel. But I do like my book videos, and I do like you guys see my book videos, especially because a lot of people that follow me do follow me for book reasons. So I want to kind of like balance that, because I don't want to like only do lifestyle and then all my bookish friends think that that's me packed in the reading. I've actually been practicing my piano lately. That's why my sheet music's open. That's my grade 4 piano stuff. I'm thinking maybe now that I've got time, I could potentially practice my piano, maybe do my exams again, because I've not done them since I was like young. But yeah, I want to keep up with my reading vlogs and stuff like that, and just like reading videos in general. I've got a few I'm filming just now. I just haven't had the time to read, so I just haven't finished them yet. Because I do have other videos, but I kind of wanted to space them out with some reading vlogs, because the last 2 videos I posted are lifestyle, and then if I was to post another lifestyle tomorrow, then Wednesday's going to be another lifestyle, and then that'd be 4 lifestyle videos in a row without a reading vlog. And I'm just like, I just want I just want to keep everyone happy. Do you know what I mean? Because I love my reading. Like, it's not that I'm falling out of reading. It's just I've not had the time. I've just been searching, maybe asking the FAQ. I think I'm just going to leave it and just do a month long. It just makes more sense, and then that way I won't get I won't get in trouble. Since you're young, you're no means old. No, I know, but I've not done piano since I was like, I did my first exam when I was like 7 years old, so that was quite a while ago. That was over 15 years ago, so yeah. If you're old, I'd be ancient. Forgot, how did your exam go? I finished them, so I got a first class honours degree. So I got the highest classification that you can get. So I'm super excited. I get to just like chill and graduate now. But like, they don't tell you that this is the hardest part, is like trying to get a job. Like, there are no jobs. Like, what the heck? Why are you telling us there's hundreds of jobs when there's really not? Because like, if you apply for jobs on like LinkedIn, you can see how many people have applied, and there's like over like 300 people sometimes applying for the one job. So sometimes they don't even get back to you. They don't even tell you you've not got it. They just like ignore you. So it sucks. Thank you, Renee. Good luck in the job hunting life. It's been difficult. It's been like a month and a half. So I did get a job in a cafe, and then the cafe closed down, so I lost that job. So yeah, it's really hard, but I'm hoping that I can maybe get something soon, because I really want to work. Like, I want the money, do you know what I mean? Like, I want to work and get some money. But yeah, that's why I'm doing some lives as well, because I'm on like 1,661 hours watch time. So like, I have found that doing my live streams have helped with the watch hours. So I kind of really want to like get a wee bit of extra income from YouTube, especially because it's something I love to do. But yeah, like, I'm sad as well, because I feel like my reading videos aren't doing as well as they used to, and I don't know if it's because I'm not doing as many. Let me just have a look at the studio. Oh wow, the subscribers are going up. Yeah, for my June TBR, I only got 84. For my Do I Like Country Romance books, I only got 100. Reading popular authors did okay. It's on 217. Making My Boyfriend Read the Blighted Stars has only got 62. And then May TBR has 115. And Legends and Lattes only got 84. I thought everyone loved that book. So why is no one watching my video? Whereas like my exercise videos, my starting cut videos got 622 views. Then my start my cut week 1 has 227 views. So like I don't know, like people are more like drawn to those for some reason. But I'm just vibing. Yeah, it is very true. People are very busy with exams. I'm just very lucky. I was in my last year, so I didn't have much going on that way. We finished basically in April, so I was very lucky. Hubby just brought home a bunch of books from library. I didn't think that all those had come in yet, or they were also chunky. That is like honestly the scariest thing is like when you want a book and then you get it and you realize how thick it is. And you're just like, damn, I gotta do it. I know I've got a few library books that I need to read and read ASAP so that I can take them back. I think in general, non-booktube videos do better on YouTube. Honestly, it's so up and down. So like I've always been a reader. Like I've been a reader since I was a young child. I used to get in trouble in school because I was constantly reading. Like I'd finish my work and then I'd just open my book and I'd always have my book on the table. But when I started YouTube, I didn't start off as a booktuber. It was always lifestyle and it was travel and it was day in the lives and come to the theatre with me because I'm a performer. So I was always like taking you around with me basically. So it was really lifestyle. And then my videos started getting less views. So like when I went to festivals and stuff like that, I used to get like 6,000 views and stuff like that. And then I obviously stopped working at festivals, so I didn't vlog at festivals anymore because I wouldn't pay to go to the festivals. I don't think they're that good. But then I don't know when it was. Was it just? I think it was just after the pandemic. I started doing TBR videos. Maybe I think I only started them in 2022 or 2023. Potentially, it was even just last year that I started doing book videos. And doing the book videos, I don't know, just kind of like sprung my channel back to life in a way. So like I did do other things. So I started taking YouTube more seriously 2022 when we went to Kos, and Luke helped me with my outfit video. I'm a big autumn girly. I love making autumnal videos. I'm just having a wee look to see when that was. Oh, I used to do monthly recaps. No, so that's what happened. I done a charity book challenge, and that's how I started making booktube videos. But yeah, Kos. I didn't think that was a year ago that I posted those videos. But yeah, no, I posted my holiday outfits. Luke directed that. He put all the effort into it. I just stood, to be honest. And that hit 1,000 views, which was the highest amount of views I'd had in a long time. We also did a 10,000 calorie challenge. That would have been like not long after that. A lot of our couples outfits, I feel, were getting quite good traction. My thumbnail videos seem to do really well. Yeah, couple of times 10,000 calorie challenge, we got 1.1 thousand on that. Some videos are getting like 500, that kind of number. Um, it's always when it's always when you're not passionate about something that it does so well, and then when you are really passionate about something, it always does terrible. It's always the ones you love that people just don't watch. But I think it's around a year ago that I done my reading for 24 hours. That really boosted my booktube, and that's when I started doing like the board game and stuff like that. Um, but the next video that done so well was our travel to Florida, which got 3.5k views. That one really popped off. It's got like 95 likes, and I'm literally like, if I'd known that just going to the airport was gonna grab people's attention, then I would have filmed myself at the airport more. But I've joined a few Disney YouTube um, Facebook groups um, where I like share my videos and stuff, and like I watch other people's because I love watching Disney vlogs and I really want to go back. And it's been really nice. They've been so supportive and they've watched my videos and commented and liked. And then my Magic Kingdom is up at 514. I recently just put that on my channel main page as like my main video, because it was like there was only like 400 on, it wasn't doing really well. But I found that the video that I have as the front video seems to do well. So like when I put my COS outfits as the main video, it was on like 700 odd, and now it's obviously on 1,000. So it seems to work. I've never had many views. Like you said, a video you got only 100 views, 20 is my usual. Even my hauls don't get that much eyes, but it is what it is. I like doing booktube, and trying something different for more views would be false for me. 100%. That's the thing. Like you need to be true to yourself, and it is. Sometimes it can be like, I don't know, it can be hard, but it is what it is. Like, it's like my Legends and Lattes. Like I thought that would do so well because people love that book. And I put a lot of effort into the editing. Like I spent hours on it and I made it look really professional and I really put a lot of thought into it. And it's just kind of flopped. But maybe one day it'll get better traction. Maybe people will go check it out. Maybe there's like a booktube Facebook group. Like I don't know. I'll need to look into that, but that would be kind of cool. Maybe I should just make one if there's not one. But yeah, I think that's us at the end of the comments. So let me know what you're going to do for the next sprint. I'm probably going to make my dinner for the next sprint, because it's getting late. It's like 6 o'clock. That is well late for dinner. So that's what I'm going to get up to. I read more of my book, hopefully get through a good bit of it. I think just making a monthly vlog is going to be much better than the weekly vlogs. So yeah, I'll just get the timer on and I'll see you all so soon. Oh wait, I'll get the wee timer bit. Here we are. Let's go. Hello everyone, we are back. So I managed to get my dinner. I'm still getting hungry, so I'm probably going to eat some more in the next sprint. I managed to finish my 1 litre, so I've got my second litre. I've got my creatine in it, that's what the funky bits in the bottom are. I did read more of Boyfriend Material. I'm really loving it. I actually really highly recommend it if you've not read it. It is so fun. It is a romance. It is fake dating trope. It is LGBTQIA plus, and it's just full of like fun, sarky, like banter. 10 out of 10, highly recommend it. Let me know what you guys got up to during that sprint. And yeah, we will just start going through the comments now. So yes, absolutely announced the BookTube page. I did have a look during the sprint there. I couldn't find a page that was like BookTube specific YouTube support. So if anyone would like to be a part of a Facebook group where you do like watch our games, that would be cool, specifically for BookTube. Oh no, sorry, Shauna. But you rewatched it. Lovely, thank you so much. And yes, I am on a break, so I'm planning on reading When the Moon Hatched, and I am binge watching Sex Education. I'm on season 3, episode 4, and I started it 2 days ago. I absolutely love that, Shauna. I really enjoyed Sex Education. I don't even know what series I got to. I just don't think that I can jump back into it now, though. Like, I think I binged it as well, and I think I got out of it what I needed to get out of it. Hello, Coda. How are you? What are you up to? Welcome. I love that. We're all just saying hi. It's Coda and Christina. Hi, Brittany. How are you? How are you getting on for the amazing readathon? What are you reading just now? Yeah, I'd love to know how you're all getting on. I'm trying to think. I've got a good few books that I'm really wanting to read this month. I love this cover. Like, I think this cover is absolutely gorgeous. That could actually work for one of the prompts for what is it called? Sub prompts, side prompts, unsure. June is nuts. Finishing up Leviathan Wakes. Nice. Whom's does that by, and what genre is it? But yeah, June is absolutely crazy. The Amazing Readathon is honestly giving me a wee bit of anxiety. It's because it's so fast paced. Do you know what? I'm loving it. I'm just a bit stressed with it because it's just constantly a go, go, go. And I feel like I just don't have time to get things finished. But you know, I'm enjoying it. It's good, very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else has been happening in life recently, because I feel like I've been so busy, but I don't actually know what I've been busy with or what I've been busy doing, other than looking for jobs. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of got into like a bookish slump and reading. I think that it's a mixture of things. I think it's because I'm on the cart, so my energy is a lot lower. And then the last 3 days, I've not been drinking 2 liters of water. I've only been managing like one, if even one, and I've been getting really bad headaches. And like, I don't know if you know, but when I read with a headache, it's not the one. It's not good. So I have just been trying to get along. I've got a lot of books on the go, but I've not managed to finish any of them. I'm pretty much 400 pages into Boyfriend Material now, but I'm kind of hoping to get that finished today. So I can just move on from it, because it was never really on my radar. It was never really one that I necessarily wanted to read. I'm glad I'm reading it because it's really good and I'm enjoying it. But I hadn't heard of it and I hadn't really seen anyone talking about it. So it was quite on the wayside. It was quite random. Um, but yeah, that's why I picked boyfriend material. Well, obviously, there's other reasons why boyfriend material happened, but Beatrice said I have to be hushed. So I'm keeping it to myself this time. I suppose if you go back and watch. I started the boyfriend material on audio. I enjoyed it, but didn't love it, so DNF'd it. That's fair. I feel like it's too long for what it is. Like on the ebook, it's like over 600 pages, which I think's insane. Considering it's a romance. I definitely think romance should be about 300 to 400 pages, if even that. Like more like 250 to 300, I'd say the perfect romances are. But yeah, it is long and it does kind of take you a wee bit to get into it, and it is quite repetitive, but it is very cute and it's very like easygoing and fun to read. Now that I'm in it, and it's making like references to like things like RuPaul's Drag Race, and I love RuPaul's Drag Race, so I'm enjoying that kind of thing. True weird with contemporary romance has been that long. Literally, and it's been such a thing recently because I heard that Icebreaker was super duper long as well. I've not read Icebreaker and I've not even like seen Icebreaker in the shops, but I have heard that that is quite long as well. Like, I can't do long romance. Like, I prefer my romance to be nice and short because I like my romance to like just kind of like carry me over to the next book. So like if I need like a palate cleanser, like I just want like a wee short romance to like just get me going so that I'm like, nice, I've achieved another book before I go on to any other hard books. The only books I think that should be like 500, 600 pages is things like either fantasy, because I want loads of world building, I want a lot of descriptions, I want to know, like, and most of the time you don't know the world, so you don't know, like, everything's made up. Bless me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bless me. So fantasy can be big. I don't mind sci-fi being big because same kind of thing. The concepts are probably new, so you just kind of need it to be longer so these things can be explained to you. And do you know what? I'll actually give Stephen King his due, and I think that horror is acceptable to be as long as like 600 pages. I mean, we don't necessarily need the 1,000 page books. And funnily enough, Carrie's the only non 1,000 page book that I've read from Stephen King. The other two are 1,000 pages long, which is insane. Don't understand it, but hey ho, here we go. But I think it works because with horror, there should be a lot of descriptive stuff. Whereas I feel like with romance should just be like hitting the points. Here we go. Flip, 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 flip. And bara, you have a romance book. I think it should just be easy to read and easy to like get through. So yeah, that is the only thing that's bothering me is the length of it. Because if it was the length of a normal romance, it would already be finished. I'd have finished it by now. But I didn't know that it was going to be that long going into it. And then I thought because it was an ebook, it would just like go quickly. But I was wrong. Yes, if you draw romances out too much, you're doing it wrong. Literally, like, I don't feel like you need much. Like, I don't feel like you need big descriptions. I don't think you need like repetitive like parts of the story. Yeah, it's just not the one. And that's why I think that like obviously I don't like I know some people like Ali Hazelwood, some people don't like Ali Hazelwood. But what I like about Ali Hazelwood's books is you kind of know what you're getting, and it is a good like kind of combo. It works. and it is easy to just get through because you know what's coming. Like you're like, ah yes, here we go, fake dating. But yeah, it's just easy to read. Nice, we're saying hi to Brittany. Got some seeds planted and got to chapter 3. Oh, amazing! That's great. Honestly, I think you potentially read more than I did during that sprint because I think I only got maybe like 2 chapters finished. But you're doing so well, Christina. We love that. We're saying hello to Christina. Yeah. I just think that we're just talking about romances and why romances shouldn't be 600 odd pages. That's the thing. Let me just check. There's 658 pages. Why? No one asked. No one asked for that. So I'm struggling through it. I need to get through it because of the Amazing Readathon. Like I just need to keep pushing through and hoping for the best. But yeah, I think we're best just going into another sprint. We've not got many people on just now, so it just means that we can get into another sprint and hopefully people can watch this bit back if they want to. And hopefully for the next chatty bit, they'll be around. I know that everyone is jumping around sprints just now, which is absolutely great. We love some sprint hopping, 10 out of 10. But I'm going to just set the timer and we'll just go for another sprint. So I'll see you all just after 9 o'clock. This will probably be the last sprint if I'm honest. So I'll maybe put the last sprint banner on just now and I'll maybe make it just 60 minutes so that we can finish at a reasonable time. So I'll just change that to 60. There we go. Save changes. Let's go. Hello, we are back. That was the final sprint. Me and Luke were watching Psych. I don't know what episode we're on now. It's quite entertaining, quite funny. But we're watching that, so we were finishing off the episode that we started for the last sprint. I did get another couple chapters. Hopefully I'll have this finished. Like, I need to get this book finished so I can move on to the next. But yeah, I've nearly drank my second litre of water. I didn't manage to get a snack, but I fully intend to grab one soon. Maybe get a wee cup of tea. Yeah, what did we all get up to? How are we all? There's a few of you here. Let's see what you've got going on in the comments. Yeah, for the rest of the night, I need to jump in the shower, get my makeup off, wash my hair, that kind of stuff. And then probably just go to my bed. So it is going to be a wee calm night tonight. Christina, you got to chapter 6. Fabulous. So you've read quite a bit today in the sprint. That is amazing. 6 chapters altogether. Thank you for hosting today, Abby. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Thank you so much. It's that way where I would sprint a wee bit earlier, but because of the time difference, it doesn't really matter. I need help deciding which book, Gideon the Ninth or A Memory Called Empire. Gideon the Ninth is the only one I've heard of the two, and I have heard good things about Gideon the Ninth. So there we are, Laura. Gideon the Ninth. I hope that helps. Yeah. The next books I'm hoping to get to. I've got Pandora. I have, let me see what I've got on Libby. I have The Fine Print. I have Big Swiss. I have Ink Blood Sister Scribe. What else have I got? I've got other stuff as well. I've got Skandar and the Unicorn Thief. I'm actually really excited for this one because someone said that it's like kind of like Harry Potter, Percy Jackson vibes. And honestly, I'm all up for that. Have been listening to a podcast. Choosing next read is hard. What have you been listening to? Because I know the last time that I was on Sprint, you had some amazing podcast recommendations. Also, can we just like take a moment? It is like nearly 9 p.m. This is natural light. How good is that? Thinking I will start something new tomorrow. Do you have any options, Renee? And we can maybe help you pick. I'm hoping tomorrow to start. So for my audiobook, what one have I got the least time on actually? I think Ink Blood Sister Scribe. So I think I'll do Ink Blood Sister Scribe. Then physical, like not physical, but like ebook wise. I'm going to read Big Swiss because it's for the book club thing I've got next week. And then I think for physical, I'm still finishing The Man Who Died Twice. So I need to give that a wee try. Oh, nice. Honestly, I need to get into Gilmore Girls because I know that I like it. Like, I watched the first season, but the problem is I was watching the first season with my gran, and it then meant that I was having to wait to watch it with her, and then she kind of fell off it, so then I fell off it. But I think I'd like it. Okay, so we've got A Master of Gin. I've heard that's good. I've not read it personally, but I've heard a lot of stuff about it. The Jasmine Throne, I've not heard that one. Know My Name, I think I've heard that one. I'm not sure. And maybe do a reread of Talking as Fast as I Can. Nice. So the only one I've actually heard of those, Renee, is A Master of Gin. Obviously, don't take my word for it. Maybe Roll a Die, but that's the only one I've heard of. They do look interesting, Laura. They both do. But Gideon the Ninth's the one I've heard of. We are currently doing a reread of all the Percy Jackson books. We were supposed to have started at the beginning of the month. What day are we on now? The 9th. So we're supposed to start like 9 days ago, but we just not had the time. So I might start that very soon because that would be good. I heard good things about all the books. Yeah, definitely. That's usually how I find books, is like I hear people talking about it and I end up either buying it or finding it on the library. That's where I got Fine Print. I've got it on my Libby. So I need to accept it tonight and then start Ink Blood Sister Scribe tomorrow. I'm trying to see how long that is. So Fine Print's 11 hours and Ink Blood Sister Scribe is 14 hours. So I definitely need to get started on it. That would be very good. But I'm going to click borrow for the Fine Print because I've been waiting on it since early May. So that would be nice. I'm trying to see what else am I holding at the moment. Oh, nice. I'm holding the Lost Bookshop audio and the Woman in Me Britney Spears audio. I do need to get New Moon. So let me see if I can get New Moon. Oh, New Moon's easy. It's just there to borrow. So I'll probably get that. Yes. So basically, I found online the order you're supposed to read all the world books. So like Magnus Chase, Trials of Apollo, Kane Chronicles, Percy Jackson, Heroes of Olympus, Demigod Diaries, Demigod Files. There's another two, but I've not got them. But that's the vibe. So we're going to read them in order of that. So I'm super excited. It's going to be so good. And it's going to be such a fun video to film as well. That's one of the things that we bonded over, is the fact that we both love the Percy Jackson books. They're great fun. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think this will be good as well because it literally is apparently like a mesh of the two. But that's also got a thing we cover, like a shiny cover. So maybe that could do. These are both quite good for like the shiny cover factor. I'm pretty sure there's like a side quest in the Amazing Readathon that those would fit for. I'm not quite sure. Sightseeing prompts. Yeah, there we go. Who the heck has finished all 50 sightseeing prompts? Oh my goodness. I can't even get to the next city. What is going? Like 4's just been announced. I am so behind and I'm really feeling it. I'm not feeling good at all, guys. I'm not good at this. And there's another detour. What? I am shook. Very shook. Oh my goodness, I feel so behind. And it's this bloody book that I didn't even want to read in the first place. I don't even know what I'm going to read for like 3. A bit rude, maybe, but in my opinion, you can skip Magnus Chase, not that fun as the rest. To be fair, I've never read it, so I really want to read it. We've bought the books, we've got them physically, so we will definitely try. I'm so surprised someone, I know, flabbergasted. This is why I'm not participating. Like, honestly, I thought I'd be okay, Christina. Like, I literally was like, I don't have a job, like, I'm just vibing. But, like, there's a new prompt every, like, 3 days. And it's hard. And sometimes you get sabotaged. And then instead of getting to pick what you want, you don't get that option. I know, take a breath. It's just a readathon. It's just for fun. I know, but I take things so seriously, and I feel that I'm doing terrible for my team. Too much stress. Also, remember you can DNF and count if you read more than 51% pages. That's very true, but where am I? I think I'm on past 50%. Let me see. Let me see where I am, guys. Oh, Heart of the Sun Warrior. It's now showing me like Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Oh my goodness! My library has all those books in Libby. Daughter of the Moon Goddess, Heart of the Sun Warrior, Tales of Celestial Kingdom. Somebody, I need to tag that in my want to read pile. There we go. No, I don't want to. Ah, there we go. It's in my want to read pile. Anyway, back to the, where am I? Right, shelf. Here we go. I am 59% the way through. I think I can do it. I think I can finish it. But I do want to finish it. That's the problem. The problem is that I'm actually enjoying it. It's just because it's an ebook that I'm struggling with it, because I'm not an ebook gal really, but I had to borrow it off the library. I'm following because my son is participating and he uses Discord literally. Team Fantasy, because dragons, the best. I was asked 10 years ago, my favourite mythological creature, couldn't say they're all amazing. It's very true. That's 6 books a day plus the city prompts. Personally, I think some people might be fibbing. I try not to be negative, but I just don't know how that's even possible. See, to be fair, like I would call fibbers, I would be like, oh my goodness, how did you do that? But then actually, Luke's sister is so quick at reading. Like she reads hundreds of books a year, do you know what I mean? And I know a lot of like booktroopers as well read like 200 odd books a year. So like I can kind of believe it as much as I'm like, how? Because I know I can do it. Now maybe think I like Phoenix. Nice. Raz from the Ashes. He's only on the second leg because he's working through school still, but he's still feeling good about it. I'm on the second leg as well, so you can let him know that we're a team together. I'm 59% through my second leg book. It was a difficult one. I'm really not sure what I'm going to read for the third leg, and I've not even watched the fourth leg yet. I'm gonna have to really keep up with the Discord. I think that's my issue, is like I'm not on Discord, so I find it so difficult. Like it's so hard. I'm trying to see. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm just catching up on what's going on. I'm so stressed. Like I'm feeling the stress, even though it's not real. But yeah, they could be doing comic books. That's very true. That would mean that they read at least 53 books this month, and it is only the 9th. That is very true. That's insane to me. Like it would not be me. But maybe they're not reading it properly. Maybe they're just scanning it. Like maybe they're like just skim reading and just like, or maybe they're just reading shorter books as well. Because I did read, I read 8 books in 24 hours once for my Sister the Vampire video. They don't count for under 50 pages, plus it takes time to actually find books that work for each prompt, unless they did the research before the readathon started. That's very true. Maybe they did do the research before, because we did have the sightseeing prompts ahead of time. For me, it wasn't that deep. Yes, I don't know, maybe they skim a lot. That's true. To be fair, I've not managed to do any of the sightseeing prompts yet, because I've not managed to do. See, I have a question that you guys might be able to answer. See the detour stuff. So I just have to submit it before I move on to the next leg, or have I missed it now because there's other detours on, if you get me? A lot of people did get books ready starting in April. Very true. You have to read 50-page books to count them. Yeah. Well, that's true. Well, like the My Sister Vampire books have like 200 odd pages in them, and I read 8 of those in a day. Yeah, I know the detour is not obligatory, but I still want to know, like, yeah, there we go. That's the answer I was looking for. Submitted for the next prompt drops. That's true. Now, I love, Christina, that you know this, even though you're not doing it. Detour has to be done for the next list. So now my question is, if I'm still in like 2, and there's a new detour dropped after like 4's done, the next detour that gets put, can I do that detour, or am I not allowed to because I'm not on like 4? That's my question. I have to, so I can keep my son up to date. I love that you're keeping it up to date for him. That is so sweet. I would honestly, I am too stressed. So there we go. I'm so far behind. Nice, or okay, cool. Perfect. I'm trying my best. Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me. You can do the detour no matter if you're on like 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Amazing. So I'll wait for the next detour. He can't get Discord on his computer. That's fair. I wish I use it on my computer because I use it on my phone, and I think that's what's stressing me out the most because it's on my phone. The real question is there a detour out yet? No. Nice. I'm so grateful that you all know the answers to these questions, because I've been stressing myself out over them when it really doesn't matter that much. Yeah. It's nice to see in the chat that other people are feeling the same way. Um they literally be spitting out new blooming countries every day. Oh, thank you, everyone. Bless me. We sneezy. My phone and laptop won't shut up though, lol, and I can't turn them off or he won't know what's happening. Literally. And that's what overwhelms me, is like it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. And like that's great, because I do like the fact that like if people are like lonely and stuff, like they can make friends and things like that. But I'm stressed out by it. Like I go on, there's like 500 new messages. Nice. Okay, amazing. So a new one will probably come out tomorrow, because did the thing drop today? Let me just check that. Right. General announcements. The new detour. Oh, where cities? That's what it'll tell me. So did that come out today? Yeah, that came out today. So a new detour will come out tomorrow. Perfect. I can give you some recs for like 3, 4. Absolutely, that would be brilliant. And since he picked fantasy, it is the biggest group. That is very true. It literally is over 400 people. I suppose now we kind of know a detour is often followed by a new leg. I'm stressing. They can be chatty. I love that part. Do you know what I do? But because I've been so busy, like in life, I've not been able to read the chats. So I've not had time to like get to know people and stuff. Obviously, I know there's some friends that are on it. You think the new detour is going to come on Tuesday? Laura thinks that it might be tomorrow because it's been coming out within like 24 hours of the next drop. So I assume that's tomorrow. Yes, it's fun, chatty vibes. It is. It really is. And do you know what? It's sweet. I guess like I'm such a non-social person. I'm such a bad person. I just like I can't do group chats. Group chats stress me out. Like I do really try in group chats like at the beginning, and then it just gets too much. I can't keep up, but we'll be fine. I'll keep going on my book for like 2. I'll hopefully get that done, and then we'll be sorted. I feel like comes 24 hours after teacher and we just got a new leg, then again, who knows? Oh, so it's the other way around. Oh, okay, cool. Right. I need to keep my eye out then. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. A wee last minute impromptu. I'll probably be back Friday morning, potentially, depending on my thing. I meant the detour drops, and within 24 hours, the next city drops. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. I think Renee got it. You're not supposed to personally you do sprints. Well, there are all sorts of social types. With this is the thing. I'm on the screen. I can see myself. Most of the time, I'm not talking. Most of the time, I'm reading my books. The only time I'm talking is you guys in the comments. But it's helpful that you're not actually speaking, you're typing. So it means I'm reading your messages. So it's helpful. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I've had an absolute blast. It's been a good wee night. I feel better about the readathon. Yeah, I'm just going to keep pushing. It'll be fine. Renee, I would absolutely love. I don't know if you've got me on Bookstagram, but I would love some recommendations for the 3rd, 4th leg. Yeah, if anyone else has any recommendations, that would be fabulous. Sometimes I like to be in conversations but silent, just listening to other people talking. That is very true also. I do like that sometimes. But yeah, amazing. You can send me some stuff. So yeah, I'll see you all potentially on Friday. Just keep checking my channel. Not every day, obviously. Don't be silly. I don't expect that. But like, you might see a little pop up of a Friday one. We will see. We'll see what my plans are. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you all again soon. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely night, depending on where you are. And mwah, this is the awkward bit because it doesn't end straight away. So bye.